Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Phoenix Suns have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games.
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league because I'm not American. But man, if I can't do it being me, then I don't want to be the face of the league. I know where I came from, what me and my family have been through, and it's something I take pride in. Kevin?
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant. Then it Gilbert Arenas, and it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Durant with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that good.
Jordan kicks to Kidd. Back to Jordan. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Jordan against Arenas. Good work defensively by Arenas.
He doesn't get the finish, but the G's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Giannis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Right side Davis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That one goes in.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Arenas up top. He's covered by Kidd. Arenas kicks to Doncic. Back to Arenas. Outside Durant. Pass to Arenas. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. You can't get that one. The Warriors go the other way. Outside Kidd. Pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Doncic finds Durant. Outside Arenas. Diving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Kidd. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Giannis against Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Doncic to Chamberlain. Outside Arenas. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Kidd passes to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard, and there's the drive.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jordan the pass to Leonard. Around Jay. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
1:49 left in the first. Durant kicks it over to Arias. Over in the corner, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. And it's Doncic missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Now the pass to Kidd. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
How about that find by Leonard? A wide-open shooter. He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen,
Different look here for the Warriors.
16.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Baylor comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Wilkins is checked in for Michael Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And the Suns here with a different look. Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Mourning comes in for Antetokounmpo. Brown, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Steps back and fires. Misses off the left iron. Suns trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West. Back to Arias. Brown against Baylor. Brown the pass to Mourning. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Unloads from 13. Phoenix no good that time either. Outside Baylor. There's the triple. He made it! That's how you beat the clock. That's how you beat the clock.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And you see this so often, league-wide.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Warriors 15.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question, it's been stifling thus far, but then that offense can establish any kind of rhythm.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Mourning. West is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And Gobert in at the 5. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from West.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Nowitzki with the screen on West. Rose finds Nowitzki. Passes it to Wilkins. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Nowitzki. On its way from Rose for 2. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Doncic. Warning a screen on Wilkins. And Doncic. Here we go. Good on the shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki with the screen on West. Rose passes to Nowitzki.
Suns foul. Jerry West.
Different look here for the Warriors. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard comes in for Baylor. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Wilkins. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Derrick Rose. And then for Phoenix, Chamberlain's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Mourning. And it's Kevin Durant in for Brown. A shot by Jordan, no good. Suns trail by 4. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kidd against Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kidd. And it's Durant missing. Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Inside, Davis. And it's good, assisting on the play was Jordan. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Durant dishes to West. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Leonard with the steal. Kidd passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. West against Kidd. It's West with the drive.
Golden State foul.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 5th is Luka Doncic.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Leonard looking around. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the pass to West. Giannis. West outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Giannis. To the paint. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
He's not an easy man to stop him. He's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Jordan dishes the Kidd. Davis with a screen on West. And Kidd, here we go. Misses from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Kidd. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Golden State. And for the Suns, Brown is checked in for Doncic. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for West. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drains the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Kidd, and he uses the glass on the lane. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Giannis sets a screen for Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
Brown is
foul.
about consistent
Second team foul.
We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Baylor, he's checked in for Davis. Wilkins comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rose in for Jason Kidd. And for the Suns, Gobert comes in for Chamberlain. And Mourning subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Arenas against Rose. Over Arenas. Phoenix grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. Back to Arenas. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baylor. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 23. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. In Game 1 of the conference finals, trying to set the table for a championship run, Shaq.
Yeah, I set the table. Yeah, I got the mashed potatoes. I got some shakaroni and cheese. I even got some barbecue chicken. Got it all ready. You coming over for dinner, Ernie?
Only if you've got the fried okra in there, man.
You know I do.
This dude is always hungry. I mean, like, you got to stop being so hungry. You don't have to eat everything that's...
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Passes to Doncic. With the floater, Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Chamberlain got his first basket of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd against Chamberlain. Kidd up top. 8 points for him. Over Arenas. Kidd, no good. Suns trail by 6. KD looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. They get the rebound. And it's in there. Chamberlain got his second bucket tonight.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic passes to KD. Got a screen on Leonard. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Doncic against Jordan. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
That's Giannis. Durant against Leonard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
You know, we don't often talk enough about KD's playmaking. I mean, he's a team player. He loves hitting his open guys.
There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis against Giannis. Davis kicks to Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
They get
foul.
Gilbert Arenas.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8. Outside Arenas. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Arenas has got 8 points.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Arenas dishes to Giannis. Back to Arenas. Out to KD. Shot clock at 3. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Jordan. Passes it to Davis. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Second chance shot. KD with the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
KD against Leonard. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. With the drive, can't connect from short range.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Here's Giannis. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard on the wing. 1:15 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Leonard against Chamberlain. And 3 from Jordan. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. The 3 from KD. That one, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas against Kidd. They could use a bucket. Rejected by Arenas. And he gets it back.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's foul number 2 for him. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brown. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Brown. Luka Doncic out there with Arenas, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mourning in at the 4 spot. Pocket 2, Doncic. The shot misses, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Rose passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Arenas. On the money with the open jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Baylor kicks to Rose. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And now 8-point Warrior lead.
Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man. That would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back to the triple at the other end.
Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. A fadeaway, and that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Perfect time with a small lead, but they're doing all they can to protect it.
And some changes here for the Warriors. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Baylor. Jordan comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Derrick Rose. And then for Phoenix, Chamberlain's checked in for Gobert. Giannis comes in for Mourning. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Brown. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get it on a break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Kidd dishes to Davis. Back to Kidd. Davis with a screen on Arenas. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Now, here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Doncic. Over Jordan. Phoenix, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Suns. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Arenas against Kidd. Arenas goes in. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And a closer look here at the hustle stand for the Warriors.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up.
I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. Jordan, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Davis. Jordan, high post. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Suns trail by 14. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Kidd. Jordan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Arenas against Jordan. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his third assist on the night.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
Durant against Leonard. Great D that time from Durant. Doncic against Jordan. Pass to Arenas. To halt the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jordan kicks to Kidd. Pass to Davis. Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. David, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast of the West.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Bucks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid, no stranger to trash talking. He said, I don't start it, I just finish it. I'm a competitor. I don't love disrespect.
He is fun to watch too, Allie. Good stuff there. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. And for the Knicks, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Russell in at the 5. You take a look at the Knicks. And with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Russell. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. From 8 feet away. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Here's Wade. Shoots over Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
There's the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
First quarter of play, a minute in. McGrady. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Thompson against James. Here's Johnson. Outside for Irving. The fader. And he makes it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A 3, James. Rebounded by Johnson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 so far. Thompson outside. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Thompson outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Knocked away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Pass to Embiid. Trying to get back on track. Blocked.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James against Irving. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Russell, the pass to Thompson. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And stolen by Irving. Inside, Duncan. He got a piece of it.
And not forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Pass to Irving. Over James. James with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Up top, Johnson. Embiid covers. Here's Duncan. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now a timeout called by New York.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
A good look from Johnson. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Here's McGrady. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
And watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Knicks on the break. Ahead. Here's Bosch. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Johnson. Here's Bosch. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Chris Bosch at the line.
You know, Chris Bosch offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's stolen by Johnson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Allen, the pass to Simmons. Johnson against Paul. Here's Bosch. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Love. Robinson in the post. That one's wide left.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender. But the touch was poor.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Your Knicks City Dancers.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Klay Thompson is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
First one falls for him.
Julius Irving at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ball against Simmons. Here's Wade. Deflected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Garnett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Russell. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. With the drive. Wade. Tipped. Thompson against Paul. Here's Irving. New York no good that time either.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
James finds Paul. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the right wing. Pass to Garnett. Fade away. And the Bucks miss again.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ball against Simmons. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Embiid, a screen on Thompson, and he drives in. That one falls.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. Fades back. And then Russell with the dunk.
Really crashing that offensive glass. The instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Who wants a t-shirt? Your Knicks City Dancers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Simmons. James with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York.
Johnson.
And so it's New York with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. That's tipped, so it's Milwaukee now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. It's deflected.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The three from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Knicks lead.
Ball against Johnson.
4.
James outside. Embiid inside. Guarded by Russell. Embiid can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Duncan, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. James against Johnson. Here's an 8-footer, and that one drops for him.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now here's Irving. Right side Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And then Russell with the dunk.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
James can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Johnson with it. Russell a screen on Paul. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The drive by Paul. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Well, the Knicks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now a timeout called by New York.
Fans from loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Knicks City Dancers.
Seconds left in the first half of this game. Up top, Johnson. Robinson defending. Pass to Bosch. Here's Duncan. Over Love. Duncan, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, the Knicks shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Mullen. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Wade. Takes it inside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Ben Simmons.
And here's New York now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Right side Johnson. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2,
their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality,
and looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. They held serve in Game 1. Shaq, how confident do they have to be for this one?
They got to be very confident, but not overconfident. They need to be Shaq-fident.
Well, I don't know about that, but they got to continue to be assertive, Ernie. You know, you can't count on momentum or the home court. It's all about your effort. I don't know what the heck Shaq-fident is, but they can't count on that.
Incisive analysis as usual. And now we send it down courtside for the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Here's the pick. Here's James. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Left side Johnson. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Knocks it loose. Russell from deep three-point land. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now, here is James. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Thompson against James. Shots good by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McGrady shot is off. Knicks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Russell. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James attacking. Good work defensively by Russell.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Johnson passes to Russell. And here is Thompson. 13 feet out. And Embiid with the block. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Irving. Pass to Duncan. Not going to go that time. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. It's Thompson, high post. 5 points in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Knicks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Johnson passes to Irving. Count it. Irving's got 6.
There are guys in this league with good body control. And then there's the doctor. He's at another level.
Wow. Booker, he's checked in for James.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled. For your next.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Here's Embiid. Yes, it's good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Boy, the court awareness of Magic Johnson, coupled with his 6'9" size, make him as unique a point guard as we've ever seen, who does everything for this team.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Bosch. Clock at 6. It's Johnson with a drive. And Bosch gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Now here's Love. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Tipped. Allen against Booker. Pass to Bosch. Here's Mullen. And here's Russell. Robinson defending. Here's Mullen. To the inside. And Bosch gets it to go.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much cheddar.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. The Knicks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. James is checked in. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Love for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Russell. Now here's Johnson. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Yep, that one's good.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got 11 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Wade. Six to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Up and over Russell. Misses the fadeaway. And so it's New York with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on the recent huddle.
Defensively, make sure we're all getting rebounds. No second shot. In transition.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Simmons with a screen on Paul. Now Walker. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for the Bucks, we've got Kevin Love, Chris Paul out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Love, a screen on Walker. Here's Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Love against Simmons. Here's Mullen. Over Johnson. No good on his first attempt of the game.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Booker, the pass to Paul, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Simmons against Love, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
And the second free throw is good. The Bucks shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Allen against Booker. Here's Mullen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Walker. Paul passes to Robinson. Blocked!
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Love against Simmons. Pass to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Allen's
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Suns, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's send it down to David.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Gobert, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. You look at Golden State. Well, they took Game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
Doncic, no good. Here's Golden State. Now Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard has it in the corner. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passes it to KD. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Get against Antetokounmpo. The pass to Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Warriors.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Doncic. No good, shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They easily took Thursday's game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
And it's Jordan. That time on the assist from Leonard.
As much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Doncic finds KD. Doncic against Leonard for the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. From deep, Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. Here's Jordan. Leonard trying to break free.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kidd kicks to Davis. Doncic against Leonard. He takes it in. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
It remains Golden State basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. A combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Warnings checked in for Chamberlain, and it's the Suns' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Warning, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors.
And the Warriors with some changes. Baylor, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Wilkins comes in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Jason Kidd. And for the Suns, Jaylen Brown comes in for Luka Doncic. And West subs in for Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rose looking around. Sinks that one from the post.
When Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack. Fights his way through the contact.
As passes to KD. West against Rose. It's West with the drive. Great D that time from Davis.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Rose. Off the left rim and out. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. West dishes to Mourning. It's Brown on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Rose kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wants to get it to KD and does. Shot's good by Wilkins.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Brown outside. Baylor with the steal. Floats it up for Rose.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Gobert the pass to West. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Brown. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
That reach is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Warriors. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Phoenix. .50 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas against Rose. Into the lane. Oh, and a jam by Rose.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim. You throw it down on the head.
Gobert the pass to Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Rose against Arenas. Outside Rose. Baylor a screen on Arenas. Outside Wilkins. From outside the arc. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Wilkins has got 5. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Kidd passes to Jordan. Over Brown. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Kidd.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Chamberlain. Doncic feeling it out. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Kidd dishes to Jordan. Davis with a screen on Arenas. Jordan against Arenas. Jordan can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here is Doncic. He has 5. Brown outside. On the wing, Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brown. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Kidd passes to Davis. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic passes to Chamberlain. Over Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Golden State. And Phoenix also making a switch. Kevin Durant's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
And tried to break him down with the crossover, but the quick hands on D, and suddenly we're going the other way.
Back to Leonard. Pocket 6. Driving the lane. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Pass it to Arenas. Jordan against Doncic.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Baylor, who's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. The Suns making a change here as well. Gobert's checked.
Substitution for the Suns.
Durant kicks to Gobert. Doncic dishes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. KD passes to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Kidd. A pass to Jordan. Shoots from the block. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Suns. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. KD passes to Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. Suns have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wilkins is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Michael Jordan. West is checked in for Phoenix. West against Rose. Sweet little floater. Rose has got 8.
And with the lift that Rose gets from his legs, he's able to put such a soft touch on those floaters. That's a great shot for him.
Gobert with the screen on Kidd. Durant. Thank checked in off the glass.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Rose against West. Right side Rose. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Wilkins. They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Anthony Davis is checked in for Baylor. And for the Suns, Morning's checked in for Chamberlain. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Doncic. And Gobert kicks it to West. Here's Morning, Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Outside, Davis. Durant against Kidd. He gets it in there. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Brown. Fires it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be.
Looking at the series breakdown for. They held serve in game 1. Shaq, how confident do they have to be for this one?
They got to be very confident, but not overconfident. They need to be Shaq-fident.
Well, I don't know about that, but they got to continue to be assertive, Ernie. You know, you can't count on momentum or the home court. It's all about your effort. I don't know what the heck Shaq-fident is, but they can't count on that.
Incisive analysis as usual, and now we send it down courtside for the second half.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Rudy Gobert is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic in at the 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Suns have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. Doncic against Kidd. Pass to KD. Here's Giannis. Fader on the way. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
You see more and more signs of Giannis being able to knock down shots from the mid-range, and he continues to work on it.
Jordan sets the pick for Kidd. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. The shot by Jordan, no good. Suns trail by 5. Knocks it loose. Chamberlain with it. He has 7. Here's Giannis. Davis pulls it down.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Kevin Durant.
Sun sub, Gilbert.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gobert. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot clock at 6. Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Kidd. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Jordan. Passes it to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
The Warriors making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic dishes to Gobert. Back to Doncic. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard attacking.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with, but also have a conversation. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The Suns making a change here. West is checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Antetokounmpo going to work now. These types of shots are pretty much in his range.
Now Leonard. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Kidd. Outside Davis. Outside Kidd. Back to Davis. Golden State moving the ball around. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Chamberlain got 9.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the Warriors with some changes. Baylor, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Wilkins comes in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. Morning's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for West. Davis inside. He started by Mourning. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Giannis sets a screen for Durant. 13 feet away. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way. Leonard kicks to Rose. And there's the pass to Davis. Baylor against Doncic. Outside Baylor. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, KD. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Outside Baylor. To the middle. Leonard against Gobert. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Back to KD. It's blocked. Davis finds Rose, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Sun sub.
Outside Kidd. Down low, Durant with the steal. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan is out there with Jason Kidd. And there's Davis. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD passes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Warriors with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Leonard. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Davis up top, covered by Giannis. Davis kicks to Kidd. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. And that one is off. Good D by Giannis. Suns trail by 7. KD dishes to Giannis. 13 feet away. Kidd grabs the board. Golden State's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Kidd with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Durant in the corner. Gobert finds KD. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Outside Kidd. Jordan sets the pick for Kidd. There's the drive. The shot. No good. And Phoenix the other way now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jordan with the rebound.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. The second chance effort. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Giannis passes to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Jordan high post. KD's on him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Kidd dishes to Leonard. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter. Is giving up 2 points. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that game.
2 minutes.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Antetokounmpo passes to Doncic. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Kidd. To take the lead. And Davis sends it back. Leonard looking around. Kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan inside. KD's on him. It's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. Giannis outside. 5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. Missed. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Kidd. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Look who's coming out on the court. Get up on your feet and welcome the Warriors. His team.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team score.
He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And, these guys are doing the little things.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Bucks, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Klay Thompson, also Johnson out there, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bucks, we've got LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 2 guard spot. Taking a look at Milwaukee, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Outside Russell. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity, and rejected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
James with the ball. Here's Wade, shoots over Thompson. Wade misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Thompson passes to Johnson. That one goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Thompson. Wade misses. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Now Johnson. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mr. Garnett. And here's Embiid. Five to shoot. Takes the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson finds Irving. Russell a screen on James. Here's Johnson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Down low. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second, Klay Thompson.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get down for your Bucks and Sting. Give them a hand, fans, your Bucks and Sting.
Johnson against James. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Wade misses. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Irving. Johnson against James. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. Driving in. Pass to Wade. Shot to end the cold streak. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So New York going with almost an entire new group here.
Well, even though he's in the final stages of his career, you know Dwayne Wade is still very competitive. This guy is a surefire Hall of Famer who understands how to win, guys.
For three, Allen, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Johnson. Pass to Wade. And the Bucks making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Here's Paul.
Devin Booker.
Good.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Pass to Bosch. Here's Mullen. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's a screen by Love. Here's McGrady. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Love. And here's Paul, covered by Johnson. Paul, shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. Back to Allen. Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. And New York will come the other way. Simmons, pass to Allen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Love. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Bosch. Here's Allen. Booker defending. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Milwaukee with the ball. 7-point differential. So on the floor for New York. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Russell in at the center position. Pass to Robinson. They grab their own miss. Good work defensively by Russell.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Irving missing. James with the ball. Here's Garnett. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Irving, no good. For Milwaukee, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Wade. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the 2-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh.
Here's Johnson. Now here's Thompson. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
New York foul. Julius Irving. That's his
and now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Outside Robinson. Denied.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Thompson. And here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Irving. Johnson against James. Into the lane. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Embiid, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Joel Embiid.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Which one is Section Watson T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. All right.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fifth best, Joel Embiid.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Johnson. Thompson outside. Russell a screen on James. Johnson passes to Russell. It's stolen by James. Pass to Wade. Here's Garnett. Covered by Johnson. With the fadeaway. The shot by James. No good. The Knicks with the lead. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Deflected. And he recovers it. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Embiid from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that'll tie this game up.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Robinson finds James. Now Embiid. Robinson with it. Defended by Thompson. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
On the wing, Thompson. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. And he lobs it up top. Garnett, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Outside Johnson. 40 seconds left in the first half. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. James outside. It's Robinson, high post. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Appreciate it, Allie.
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight...
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Wade in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Garnett. The Knicks with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Thompson for the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 5.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Ooh, poked away. Here's James. Inside. Got a piece of it. Irving finds Johnson. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Garnett. And that one's long.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
With the step back, Irving. Pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Here's Duncan. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
This section gets 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Bucks dance team.
James passes to Embiid.
New York foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And he dunks it down.
Well, the power of D-Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Johnson against Embiid. Pass to Russell. Here's Duncan. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Bucks trail. Here's Wade. 9 points in the game.
Next foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
James passes to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Irving, and there's the rejection. James Outside. Pass to Wade. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And Embiid with the block. James with the ball. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. To the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Garnett, covered by Johnson. Pass to James. The ball's knocked loose. Russell with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Russell to pass to Johnson. Here's Duncan. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now James. This for the tie. Counted from distance. James has got his second basket of the night.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Different look for Milwaukee. Love is checked in for Robinson. Devin Booker comes in for Wade. And it's Chris Paul in for James. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Simmons finds Johnson. Allen with it. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Allen's got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ball passes to Love. Now here's Booker. A minute 4 left in the third. And he gets it back. Outside Love. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Embiid, a screen on Allen. And Booker, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Love. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter crowd.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Simmons in at the 1. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Pass to James. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how you up the ante.
at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For three, Allen rebounded by the Bucks. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. All against Simmons. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Pass to Robinson and stolen by Simmons. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Now Love, guarded by Russell. Back to James. Shoots over Thompson, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside Simmons. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. New York no good that time either. The Bucks trail. James outside. Up and over Russell. And again, it's the Bucks missing. New York has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Thompson passes to Simmons. Here's Bosch. Allen on the wing. Covered by Love. Back to Allen. Russell a screen on Love. Thompson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Wade, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your fight.
Both teams will make substitutions. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Duncan. Robinson defending. A nice shot by Duncan.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question. Howard is down.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
Here's Duncan. Good work defensively by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Johnson against James. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Wade.
Next foul. Julius Irving. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. James outside. It's stolen by Johnson.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Well, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1st team foul.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Johnson against James. It's tipped, and he gets it back. The shot's good. 1:49 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson against James to the paint. Tries from 6 feet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Inside, Robinson with a steal. Here's Garnett. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson finds Johnson. And he's going for the oop here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Now here's James. Robinson in the post. And he can't get that one. New York goes the other way with it. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Russell a screen on James. Johnson passes to Russell. Here's Duncan. Robinson defending. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Russell with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it, leading by 5 until they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, it's hard not to think about the 37-point explosion in the third period back in 2015 by Klay Thompson. Guy went 13 for 13, made 9 threes. He is absolutely electric.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Checking in for the Knicks.
From deep. That one is off. Here's Mullen. And so it's New York winning this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Warriors come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Phoenix Suns. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Western Conference Finals action, and with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league, I was listening.
Clearly. David, thank you. So with Rose on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And for the Suns, we've got Chamberlain, Durant is out there with Luka Doncic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 4th spot. Take a look at the Suns. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. It's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
Shot clock at 6. Yeah, the step back. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Durant just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers, oh man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Durant, the pass to Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Kidd attacking. Crossed up the D perfectly.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Jordan. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Leonard. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Durant with the steal. Kidd against Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Leonard against Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard against Giannis. They need this. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Now, Giannis. Following the 3-point attempt by Michael Jordan, Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Kidd against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Kidd passes to Jordan. And Durant sends it back.
Yeah, and we've seen Durant really improve as a defender. Usually his impressive length, he blocks some shot.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots. He'd be better off passing them.
Gobert with a screen on Jordan. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Now, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as he gets. It's just a fluke.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Davis. The pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's Eastern Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
And the Suns here with a different look. Morning's checked in for Gobert. Jaylen Brown comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Doncic. Different look here for the Warriors. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Baylor comes in for Leonard. Wilkins is checked in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Playing him tough inside and prevent the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
That one good for 2.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Now here's Brown. Outside Arenas. It's West with the drive. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Rose. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Golden State moving the ball around. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
And it all starts with ball movement. When your percentage is that low, you know you're not moving it well enough. You're not getting your guys to open shots.
Now here's West, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile 1 block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Warning is out there with Rudy Gobert. It's Durant. Then there's Luka Doncic. With Giannis in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Leonard. Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Jordan kicks to Kidd. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Pass to Doncic. He dishes it to Durant. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Durant in the corner, just 5 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. And too long on the shot. Warriors trail by 11. Now Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Passes it to Nowitzki. Jordan inside. KD's on him. And Durant sends it back. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Kidd against Doncic. Back to Durant. Over Jordan. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Driving inside. Here's Mourning. Empty that time from Leonard.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Back to Kidd. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Nice job down low. 6 points for Giannis.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Phoenix making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Mourning. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Warriors also with a sub. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Kidd. Gobert with the defensive effort. Well, Phoenix shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Doncic against Jordan. Now the pass to Gobert. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd against Doncic. Outside Leonard. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis against Brown. He kicks to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 7-foot shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
So for the Suns, Arenas comes in for Gobert, and West subs in for Doncic. Then for the Warriors, Baylor, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Wilkins comes in for Jordan, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Charity strike shot. And it's Rose missing. Suns leading by 16. And here's Arenas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to West. Outside for Arenas. Clock at 4. Pass to Chamberlain. KD, that's for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
This is it to Rose. A floater over West. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Arenas passes to West. Chamberlain with it. There's the pass to Brown. Pass to KD. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rose over West. Rose can't get that one to fall. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Brown against Rose. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. 2 on the clock. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And he's able to get it back. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Suns All right, David, thank you.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Phoenix Suns.
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So with Rose on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jason Kidd is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Kidd. Jordan trying to free himself up. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Warriors ball.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Kidd.
He shot him in the foot with his inability to make shots.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jordan kicks to Kidd. Davis setting the pick for Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Suns leading by 19. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Chamberlain. Poked away. Giannis against Jordan. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
No, you don't see that very well. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
And the explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Morning's checked in for Chamberlain. And Golden State also making a change. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Morning passes to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Doncic finds Durant. No good that time. Great D that time from Jordan.
Really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Steps back and fires. Gobert with the block. Kidd against Doncic. And the Suns miss again. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Doncic. Kidd, no good.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Doncic passes to Morning. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Doncic. Kidd against Doncic. Kidd passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Giannis. To stop the drought. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Teacher Shine. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Morning. Arenas comes in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Warriors, Baylor, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Wilkins comes in for Michael Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And the Warriors with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wilkins against Arenas. The jump hook, and the Warriors miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. West against Rose. Now here's Baylor. Tight defense on him. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Brown. That one wide left.
Hate to say it. He's dragging him down. Not a single bucket.
Leonard with the steal. Rose against West. Rose passes to Leonard. Over Arenas. And the Warriors miss again.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
The pass to West. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown dishes to Arenas. Here he goes. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Warriors trail by 21. Here's Rose. Plays it up and banks it in. Rose has got his first points of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Arenas. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Rose looking around. The layup off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix ahead, up 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gobert. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Jordan. Down low. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. Over Durant. And it's Davis missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Durant against Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside? Going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Both good from the line that time.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Gobert against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Gobert. And it's Leonard missing. Phoenix leading by 19. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jordan up top. Defended by Gobert. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Antetokounmpo kicks to Doncic from the arc, and Davis sends it back. Up top, Leonard, covered by Giannis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, the D can expect this to happen when they give Davis this type of position. It's really that simple.
And the Suns call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's KD. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Sometimes you just assume ahead of time the Durant's mid-range jump is going to be. It was that weak.
Jordan against KD. Jordan kicks to Davis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
No, I can't think of a better partner to have in the pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
Doncic looking it over. Great D that time from Davis. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Kidd. Jordan inside, defended by Durant, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Suns leading by 14.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Kidd. Feeds to Leonard. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Step back shot. Rebound by the Suns. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Back to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Timeout called for Warriors. They trail by 16. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns canceled.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. And he's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Giannis against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis setting the pick for Kidd. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jordan again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense. And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Suns.
This was not pretty.
And great defense was the name of this game tonight by both teams. Nobody had a great shooting night, but they scored just enough points.
It may have taken them a few games to hit their stride in the conference finals, but they finally did it here in game 3.
Yeah, and suddenly this is a series. I mean, they dropped the first 2, and really it was was hard to picture them coming back, but tonight they more than showed they have what it takes to reach the NBA Finals. Still, down 2-1, it's not going to be easy, but it is certainly within reach.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for KD.
And what the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Leonard, no luck. Now, here's Doncic. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep that one. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge win against one of the league's top teams. What was the key?
All right, David, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Knicks have simply been on a rampage.
Welcome back to the... And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in a small forward. And for the Bucks, you take a look at the Bucks. And they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's Johnson. Russell, a screen on James. Pass to Thompson.
Milwaukee foul. Game winner. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Outside Russell. Now here's Johnson. Back to Russell. To the inside.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere. Because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Johnson finds Irving. Thompson outside. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson against James. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Thompson outside. Russell, a screen on James. It's Johnson with a drive. Out to Thompson. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's McGrady, covered by Johnson. Pass to Wade. Now James, defended by Thompson. Nifty move. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Russell. Outside Irving. Johnson with it. And it's blocked.
And not forget about the defense of Garnett now. Outstanding. Knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Tim Duncan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Garnett. At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson passes to Russell. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Embiid. That one a little long. Milwaukee in the lead. James outside. Here's Wade. The three. Doesn't go for him. James against Johnson. Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far. Johnson finds Russell. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. Elbow shot on the way. Joel Embiid with the board.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Johnson against James. Pass to Wade. Got a piece of it. Now Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. New York trailing. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Minute 37 left in the first. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Robinson with the block. Johnson against Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
You throw out the stats of Chris Paul. He's surely a first ballot Hall of Famer. No doubt the numbers make that clear. But I think his legacy most likely and quite probably will be about his leadership. He's a point guard who was a general on and off the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's McGrady. Unloads. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Pass to Bosch. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
All right, lookers coming out of the court.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Over Simmons. Paul can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. Trailing by 4. Thompson finds Simmons. Outside Russell. Pass to Simmons. Irving against James. Shoots a fadeaway. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. Got a hand on it. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. And here's James. Outside Paul. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Garnett. It's rebounded by New York. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Russell up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after him as well, especially when he's in the area.
Milwaukee in the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the paint. Back to Paul. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. Seems to always be one move ahead.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Over Paul. And again, the Knicks missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the right side. And the shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Russell a screen on Paul. Hook loose. James, right side. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to James. With a 9-footer. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Russell with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. There's Duncan, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by Russell. New York trailing. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Garnett. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Over to the wing. Simmons against James. Simmons, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to McGrady. Here's Garnett, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Love is checked in for the Bucks. Booker comes in for LeBron.
At the line for Milwaukee, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Love. Booker against Allen. Booker, good. Booker's got his first points of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Johnson, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the inside. McGrady, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, the court awareness of Magic Johnson, coupled with his 6'9" size, make him as unique a point guard as we've ever seen, who does everything for this team.
At the line for the Knicks, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And Johnson drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Inside. Ball stolen. Down low. Here's Mullen. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, the catch and shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Right side, Love. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Johnson inside. Robinson defending.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. That one drops for him. He has 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Trailing 3 games to none in this series. What do you think, Kenny? 1-2-3 Cancun?
Not necessarily, Ernie. But they've got to consider Costa Rica as well, though.
I hear the Forest, they're spectacular. But serious, they don't want to get swept. Let's see if these guys can pull it off from here. Then I'm headed to the Yosemite.
Maybe that's Yosemite?
No, Yosemite was Sam. This is the Yosemite.
Please tell me what it's like.
We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. The Bucks shooting at 45% of the game so far. So on the floor for New York, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. James has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Right side, Irving. On the take, and the finish by Irving.
artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James outside. Shoots over Johnson. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, pass to Johnson. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Knicks shooting only 23% so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Duncan. Johnson against James. Here's Russell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Here's Wade. Shoots over Thompson, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Johnson. Looking to get back on track. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Garnett, covered by Johnson, to the paint. Here's Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Johnson finds Russell. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Driving to the basket. Pass to James. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. McGrady shot is off. New York trailing. Thompson with it. He has 6. And here's Johnson. Here's Irving. From 13 feet, down it goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Embiid. The Knicks with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson outside. Johnson against James. Back to Thompson. From the arc. That shot off. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's Wade. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up a slack.
Excellent D there from Embiid.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Wade. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bosch. Over Love. Bosch, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Booker. Screen by Robinson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
To the inside, Love. The Knicks with the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
That one's off. LeBron, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he sinks the second. The Bucks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Outside Love. And here's Booker. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Robinson on the wing. Over Russell. That shot missing. And New York will come the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Pass to Duncan. Back to Johnson. There's a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot, no good. And for New York, Klay Thompson is out there with Johnson. And it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Inside, here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Wade, and stolen by Irving. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Johnson. Here's Duncan. Pulls it. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
They set the screen. Here's McGrady. Shots blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
They found the shots they wanted in the first half, but since then, it hasn't been quite as easy. Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The shot by Johnson, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James, outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson passes to Johnson. Tipped away. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Pass to Duncan. Now Irving. Johnson with it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
The longest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's Johnson with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Duncan. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Embiid. The rebound by Duncan. New York, they're working against the clock now. Irving finds Johnson. To the middle. Fades. A nice shot by Duncan.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Milwaukee has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Garnett. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Johnson. 1:50 left in the game. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Garnett. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Embiid a screen on Thompson. Here's Wade. The rebound by Duncan. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Russell. Here's Irving. To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Wade. Covered by Johnson. And slammed dunk by James.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Bucks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
No way they would lay down in the conference finals. I know they're down 3-1, but hey, maybe they make it a series.
It would be so hard for them to come back. When you take things one game at a time, remember they were good enough to get here, so they won't go away easily.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Boy, the stadium was electric. Everybody knew how crucial that game was. Ultimately, he didn't let it affect him. His team was ready for the challenge. Here's Johnson. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Wade. The Knicks pull it in. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. And the layup is good.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Garnett. James outside. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And they're still in a tight spot, but you have to applaud the grit they show to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
You know, we tough, especially defensively.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so this one is in the books.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Golden State Warriors have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Phoenix Suns. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James Kidd, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And for Phoenix, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Luka Doncic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the power forward. Look at the Suns. They'll hold nothing back tonight to have a shot at advancing, Greg. They got it even the series.
Lose this one, and you got to win the next 3. Extremely unlikely they can recover if they falter here.
Now here's Kidd following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Davis on target from 13 feet.
AD makes those shots in his sleep, comfortable taking the in-betweener.
Knocked away. Taken away by Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. And he stays with it. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Giannis. Goes back up. And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Pass to KD. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the bounce.
That's great touch from the swingman, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
KD passes to Doncic. Jordan against Durant. Over Jordan. And Durant gets it to go.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Kidd against Doncic. And the basket by Kidd.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kidd against Doncic. Outside, KD. High, arcing shot, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gobert. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Kidd dishes to Leonard. Gobert with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Doncic against Kidd. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors leading by 6. It's tipped. It's all about Antetokounmpo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gobert against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Suns here with a different look. Morning's checked in for Chamberlain. Brown comes in for Gobert. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Doncic. Different look here for the Warriors. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Davis. Baylor comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Jason Kidd. Here's Morning. Now Arenas, Brown outside. Back to Arenas. Launches it. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Arenas.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection.
2 minutes.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Rose. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's West. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Rose kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Golden State moving it around. West against Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose, can still throw it in.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You cannot afford to do that. When you're in an opponent's building, you got to knock down free throws. That costs them.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Now here's West, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Giannis sets a screen for Arenas. Shoots from the baseline. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Rose surveying the deep. Nowitzki up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Wilkins against Arenas. Puts it up from 15. And the Warriors miss again. He got it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And we'll be back with...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Warriors leading by 7. Jaylen Brown out there with Gobert. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's Brown missing. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Brown. Dishes it to Doncic. And there's the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside. Here's Leonard. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Kidd kicks to Davis. And it's Jordan atop the key. Over KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns trail by 5. To the middle. Broke loose. Right side Baylor. Loads it up for Davis. Kidd against Doncic. Pass to Durant. The 3. And they recover it. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He hits the second from the line. Warriors leading by 4. Davis setting the pick for Kidd. He kicks it to Davis. Jordan up top. Outside Baylor. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, He's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Doncic kicks to Gobert. Brown feeling out a bit. Gobert with a screen on Baylor. Brown and Davis sends it back.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. The fourth spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Kidd, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And Phoenix making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and the Warriors also making a change. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Both free throws good from Kidd.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Doncic passes to Gobert. Back to Doncic. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard dishes to Kidd. Kicks it to Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Leonard against Gobert. And again, no good by Golden State. Suns trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Durant finds Doncic. Off target with his three. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Kidd attacking. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Chamberlain with it. Passes it to Doncic. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Morning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Arenas comes in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Doncic. And then for Golden State, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Wilkins comes in for Jordan. And it's Rose in for Jason Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Get down on the block. Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Morning a screen on Rose. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from West.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Morning against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Leonard, no luck.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
West with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And here's Arenas outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Here's Wilkins. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted by Kawhi.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rose. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach it.
17.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of game.
Well, as well as they perform offensively, I'm surprised that they haven't opened up a significant lead. I mean, the passing sharps.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Crucial game in this series. Shaq, they could fall behind 3-1 or recapture some momentum.
Feels like a must-win for them. They have the talent, but it's hard to...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Jordan is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's Davis at the 4. Shoots a fader. That one drops for him. Davis has got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Doncic. Pass to Chamberlain. The feed to Doncic. Giannis with it. 4 on the clock. From downtown, Jordan with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Passes it to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. No good that time. Good D by Giannis. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Pass to Gobert. Doncic against Kidd. Back to Gobert. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Giannis against Leonard. Here's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Kidd passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Kidd. Davis setting the pick for Kidd. And Jordan has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Suns call time.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Some changes for Phoenix. Warnings checked in for Chamberlain. Arenas comes in for Rudy Gobert. And West subs in for Luka Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Golden State. Wilkins comes in for Leonard. On Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kidd. Arenas against Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
All the officials are all over that.
For Phoenix, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the Warriors making a change here. Rose is checked in. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Arenas. Over to the left wing. And here is West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Rose kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. 1:58 left in the third. West against Rose. Antetokounmpo passes to West. The shot will not fall. Rose with some nice D. Back to Jordan. Arenas with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 11. Here's Giannis. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Wilkins against Mourning. Now here's Wilkins. Defense is right there. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Giannis sets a screen for West. Giannis outside. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Mourning can't make it work. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Rose. Katie against Nowitzki. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Arenas. Here's Jordan. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws coming.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Doncic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Gobert, Doncic out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. This is out there for Phoenix. Leonard against Giannis. To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's Davis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
This is it to KD. 16 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Doncic passes to Durant. And Gobert gets to Giannis. 13 feet away. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pretty awesome to have your brothers in the NBA. I had some experience with that, but Thanasis and Kostas have also made it to the league. That's got to be a thrill.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block, and they're able to recover. Doncic against Kidd.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the Suns miss again. Warriors leading by 9. Davis with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Right side Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Kidd against Doncic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The drive by Giannis. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
I don't know where the shoulder starts and the arms end for Giannis, but it makes him dangerous on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Kidd. Outside Leonard. The trade. And no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Doncic kicks to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. Here's Jordan. Pins the shot with nobody near him. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Doncic against Kidd. Doncic dishes to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Nice move. Doncic, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Jordan up top. Guarded by Doncic. 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Suns have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Doncic passes to Giannis. Here's Gobert. KD sets the pick for Gobert. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Rudy Gobert. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks so much, David. The Suns running out of time. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Doncic feeling it out. 11 feet away, and Davis sends it back. Kidd against Doncic. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball and rip it.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finish it strong.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Warriors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Davis. Chamberlain with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's KD for three. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great win tonight. When you guys are rolling, what does your team look like?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes this.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights...
Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. With this series at 3-1, a spot in the NBA Finals could be had tonight. Alongside, now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. And for the Knicks, Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 3. You take a look at the Knicks, a great chance here for them to close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
Pass to McGrady. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Johnson passes to Thompson. They set a pick. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. James with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Over Irving. The Knicks pull it in.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Duncan. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And no good, trying to use the glass. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Irving, the pass to Johnson. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Into the lane. McGrady shot is off. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Johnson against James. Russell a screen on James. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Russell a screen on James.
Well, there's the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. KG's been frustrating shooters for a long, long time.
McGrady, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York calls timeout.
New York. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
Simmons is checked in for New York.
City Dancer.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Second, Klay Thompson.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
To the inside. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Simmons. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. No good. Great D that time from Irving. New York trailing. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. On the take. Blocked.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Duncan. 13 feet out. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Garnett. Now, here is James. Simmons defending. James passes to Embiid. Here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Wade.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Like Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. For New York, they've gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. It appears that it's a severe migraine headache. Not just pain, but it's also impacting vision and making it very hard to play. They don't think he'll be risking further injury if he returns to the game. It's a matter of how comfortable he feels testing. Let's go back to Tibbs.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, it seems like it's not terrible, which is encouraging. I'm sure their athletic team is going to keep him hydrated with Gatorade, and maybe they'll figure out a way to get back on the floor. Here's Paul. Deflected.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Allen. Out to the wing. Now here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Mullen. And they recover it. Love grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Paul against Allen. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Outside Simmons. And he buries his first look.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Outside for Love. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. Shoots over Allen. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly.
Your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Bucks, they've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Tries again. Not enough on that one as it misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's James. Yep, that one goes. James has got his first 2 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Irving. Pass to Johnson. to the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Garnett, guarded by Russell. The offensive rebound. Good on the shot. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Booker against Johnson. Pass to Thompson. The three. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker against Russell. Back to Embiid. Inside. Thompson with a steal. And here's Johnson. Here's Irving. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Booker. There's a screen from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Russell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, there's the alley. Thompson left side. And the Knicks miss again.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Embiid. Booker, pass to Embiid. Over Irving. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To end the drought. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancers.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard.
Your Knicks City Dancers. Make some noise.
A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ball against Johnson to the wing, right side. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know this as well as I do. Dwayne Wade is looking for the contact. This is a big physical player who loves to mix it up a little bit.
First one falls.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Simmons is checked in for New York. Outside Johnson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson against Paul. It's Johnson with a drive, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to McGrady. Left side Robinson. And he lobs it up top. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Paul against Johnson. Pass to Duncan. From 11 feet away, another one falls for New York.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Here's McGrady. Left side Love. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Poke loose. Allen on the wing. Back to Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Russell's checked in for Simmons.
Second team foul. Magic Johnson at the line. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Milwaukee in the lead. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. For 3, Allen. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Chris Paul. That's his 3rd personal. 3rd team foul. Tim Duncan at the line. 1 shot.
Three seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Paul. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Bucks lead by 7.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Elimination games always drama-filled, much like the interactions.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Wade. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
See, these difficult finishes take incredible concentration, and Dwayne Wade is accustomed to taking those hits.
Over to the left wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. They get it back to the left wing. Johnson against James. Outside Johnson. No good on the shot. Now the Bucks take it the other way. To the paint. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Here's Johnson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Embiid. And it's all from 3-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Puts the move on. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen by James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Now a timeout called by New York. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James. That's his first personal. First team foul. Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's James. Pass to McGrady from downtown. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Johnson. Back to Thompson. Goes back up. Duncan, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson outside. Here's Johnson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Here's Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Misses from short range.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Pass to Johnson. There's a screen. To the inside. Russell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside Russell. Here's Duncan. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Russell. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. And here's James. A minute 20 left in the third. From 12 feet. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. To the middle. Tipped. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Allen's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Paul's checked in. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Duncan. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Thompson left side. Up top, Allen. Here's Duncan. Allen, pass to Irving. No good there. Good work defensively by James. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
It's the fourth
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Garnett. Over Russell. Can't hit that one. And New York the other way now. Take it away. Here's McGrady. James outside. And here's Love from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Mullen. Thompson outside. Throws it up high. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's McGrady. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York trailing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's McGrady. Buries it down low. And the Bucks lead by 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Knicks City Dancer.
He's checked in for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's McGrady. Money from the wing.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Russell, a screen on James. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the Bucks making a change here. Embiid's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Thompson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
That's to McGrady. Johnson against James. Shoots over Johnson. The shot misses. The Knicks go the other way with it. Thompson outside. From 9 feet. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Wade misses. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside Johnson. Russell up top. Pass to Thompson. Over James. Thompson's shot is off.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy, and they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Garnett. Here's James. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good. James. And the Bucks lead by 9.
This guy's a pro at absorbing contact. Almost wants you to foul him as he scores it. Oh, LeBron James.
Inside. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Wade. James with the ball. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now. Garnett, yeah, he can still do this.
New York, they're working against the clock now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. To the middle. Another shot. Here's Duncan. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's McGrady. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Irving. Johnson inside. Check by James. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Pass to James. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron gets speed at the rim. It takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Knicks City Dancer.
take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Well, he relishes the chance to rub it in the face of the home crowd. The chants, the jeers, nothing phases him on the mission for victory.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for your Knicks City Dancer.
.11 left to play in the fourth. James outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. McGrady shot is off. And the Knicks shooting 27% here in the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive. Puts it up from 12. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Down low, James. And it's James with the jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Duncan, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Now James. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action. And with pregame.
Thank you, Kevin.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Antetokounmpo out there with Doncic. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Mourning in at the 4 spot. And for the Warriors, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. You take a look at the Warriors. They've got it back on their home court, Greg. A great shot to close it out tonight and advance to the finals.
But they can't get caught looking ahead. Keep your focus and bring your best. Close out games. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking his power.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Takes it to Mourning. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Staying with your game plan is so important, especially when you are away from your home arena.
Here's Jordan and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's sent back by KD.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Doncic finds KD. Back to Doncic. Giannis sets a screen for Doncic. Over Jordan. And it's Doncic missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard, beyond the arc. That one misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The score now all even.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those with confidence.
Back to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Durant. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis arrives right
and here's Antetokounmpo outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Davis, the pass to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
At Giannis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Outside, Davis. Back to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, it's easy to see why Leonard is so dominant as a defender. If you've ever seen his hands, the claw nickname is not an exaggeration.
Some changes for Golden State. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Wilkins comes in for Michael Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And West subs in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Mourning. West against Rose. High post shot. West misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that.
Mr. Gobert. Back to West. Now Mourning. Started by Davis. Pass to Brown. Gobert with a screen for Brown. Takes it inside. Out to West. Pass to Arenas. Tries again. And it's blocked right out of the air. And controls it. Outside Wilkins. Shoots over Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Passes it to Gobert. Back to West. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him. Mr. Gobert. He kicks it to Brown. Driving to the basket. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, he has to be airtight.
Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Warriors trail. And there's the pass to Rose. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Nowitzki. It's Michael Jordan, then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Baylor in at the small forward. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by Kidd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Doncic. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Floats one up. Kidd, no good. Suns trail by 4. Arenas kicks to Doncic. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
So dangerous from outside the arc. Durant's quick and high release. Make him down right now.
Arenas against Jordan. Over Giannis. Jordan's shot is off. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot they're trying to work for at the offensive end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Unloads from 13. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Kidd against Doncic. Kidd attacking. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Passes to Chamberlain. Doncic with it. Nowitzki. Outside for Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Arenas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Baylor, and Durant sends it back. Jordan against Arenas. Pass to KD. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Nowitzki, shoots over Chamberlain. Nowitzki, no good.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Outside for Arenas. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Arenas. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. On the pass to Arenas. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Warriors leading. Down low, Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Doncic outside. And a wide open look for Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Baylor kicks to Kidd. Teardrop shot. The shot's good. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
You can see the D just a little slow getting to the bucket. I mean, he'll make you pay for that.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shots, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
Different look here for the Warriors. Davis is checked in for Nowitzki. Leonard comes in for Baylor. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And the Suns here with a different look. Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Mourning comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Brown, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. West with the steal. Pass to Mourning. Giannis inside. Defended by Wilkins. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Mourning. Davis with a screen on Brown. Leonard against Brown. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It's never good.
The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Rose outside in the foul call on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. But
17.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Elimination games always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Suns. Luka Doncic out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mourning in at the power forward. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Doncic against Kidd. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard.
Dominating on defense. The anticipation and the length works to KD's advantage.
He dishes it to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Doncic. Giannis outside. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. The Warriors go the other way. Outside, Kidd passes it to Jordan. Outside, Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. And the Warriors miss again.
You know what the kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Doncic against Jordan. Shot from free throw range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No good from Jordan.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Misses off the left iron.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
KD dishes to Doncic. Lets a floater go. Outside for Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kidd passes to Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
Baylor, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Doncic passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Durant just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Wilkins is checked in for the Warriors. Rose comes in for Jason Kidd. And for the Suns, Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And West subs in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Doncic passes to Gobert. Mourning with it. He's guarded by Davis. Mourning kicks to Gobert. Pass to Brown. Gobert with a screen for Brown. 3 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 5.
Now look, when Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the two-man game.
Jordan against West. Jordan dishes to Rose. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Jordan. Davis with a screen on West. Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
The explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. On the wing, Brown. Morning a screen on Wilkins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Passes it to Jordan. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .137 left to play in the third. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Doncic looking it over. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Davis, the pass to Rose. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Jordan. Inside, just 5 on the clock. West against Rose. Doncic outside. West against Rose. West kicks to Doncic. Good D by Jordan.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
Rose gets the bucket.
Shooter of Rose's ability won't waste this. Feet planted, shoulder square, totally ready to shoot.
It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Rose against Doncic. Rose passes to Jordan. For the lead. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Suns lead by 1. Live from Chase Center.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Davis. Jordan is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They get it back. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jordan against Doncic. Mourning with the screen. And Durant launches from deep. The rebound by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The dish to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Now the loudest and the craziest get free teacher.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Giannis kicks to Doncic. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Suns missing.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. Oh, that's not a smart shot.
Count that one. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. They staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Doncic passes to Morty. And Davis sends it back. This is the kid. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Golden State moving it around. Jordan finds Leonard. A three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Leonard against Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. Durant in the corner. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
The elevated playmaking of Durant, passes like that really bring this team closer together.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game.
Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, his team.
Here's Jordan, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the middle, Durant with the steal. Up top, Doncic. He kicks to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against KD. Loads it up for Giannis, and stolen by Jordan. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped, and stolen by Mourning. Up top, Durant is covered by Leonard. Doncic outside. Back to KD to take the lead. Buries it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They play that heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
What a player. Durant making difficult finishes. Looks second nature. Nothing gets to this guy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
KD looking around. Just 2 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jordan.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
19 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And during that second year in the league, Luka Doncic took the lead, averaging 28, 9, and 9, looking like the European version of LeBron James.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Knicks team.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kidd kicks to Davis. This one for three. And the Warriors miss again. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Michael Jordan. That's his
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So the Suns win it. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
Hey, you know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
David, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Team.